Well, good afternoon everybody and welcome to another Airport Streams. A little less busy. We are back in Christchurch. So we'll just check everything and make sure bits and pieces are working as they should be. If anybody can give me a bit of a 5x5 on picture and audio, that would be good. We've started a little bit early just to make sure we can work through. Just so that we can work through in case there were any problems. And we also, thank you Christine, thank you Alex. We also have Emirates turning up at about 13:55. So I just want to make sure everything is working for that. And yeah, we'll get eyes on Emirates as she comes in today. Now it looks like we've actually had a runway change, so we thought it was coming in on 20. It actually looks like it's going to be coming in on 02 now. Just for a change, right now we have very little wind here in Christchurch. I'm sure as the day continues that will adjust itself for me. But there's what the flag, I always call it the flag, the windsock looks like today. So what I will do is just carry on in the background getting bits and pieces up together, getting ready for Emirates to come in 15 minutes. And then I will come and say a quick hello to everybody. Who have we got so far? Alex, good afternoon. Danielle, good afternoon. Karen Glenn, good afternoon. Christine Frank, wonderful to see you as always. Tracy, good afternoon. Tally Two Sheep, good afternoon to you too. Thank you very much for coming in here. Tucker39 Gaming, welcome along, mate. Who else have we got? Yeah, that's where we're kind of at the moment. So yeah, give me another 5-10 minutes. Oh, hang on. Give me another 5-10 minutes, but we'll capture this one first. I have no idea where it's going because I haven't opened up anything yet, but there we go. So chat away amongst yourselves just whilst I continue getting set up here, and I will come back to you and we will carry on. But it's a beautiful day. All right, speak soon. Well, welcome to everybody, and welcome to another Airport Streams. I think we are now there, and yeah, we, as a result of Christchurch, as a result of a debaucherous weekend in Auckland, there's been a few changes made behind the scenes for a couple of bits and pieces. The likes counter now automatically pulls the video ID, so I don't have to keep remembering and trying to change that one. And I have automatic swaps on the weather system. So I'm echoing now. Hang on, let me turn the ambient down. There we go. So I've now got the weather widget, which actually does what it's supposed to do as well. So yes, lots of little changes. But good afternoon, everybody. Dave Bryson, welcome along, mate. Franksy, there you are. Good to see you, bud. It was great meeting you guys at the weekend. Absolutely awesome weekend had by all. Okay, all good. Well, we'll see how we go. Shouldn't be any echo. No changes have actually happened from a cabling perspective. But yeah, I hope you managed to all catch up on some of the weekend streams had by or presented by all, and you had a good weekend with us. Today is an absolutely astounding day, and it's really warm out here with a little bit of wind. I mean, the wind's obviously changed direction because between driving from home to the airport, they've had a runway change. We do have Emirates 6 minutes out. So we will get eyes on that. Okay, so no echoes going on anywhere. Cool. Wonderful. And looks like the light counter is actually working. I don't normally ask for likes at this early point in the stage, at this point of the stream, but just because I would like to be able to see if it's increasing. There we go. I just saw that increase, so it's definitely working. Appreciated. That is all I will say on that for now. Right, hopefully focus is as it should be, image is as it should be, sound is as it should be. We will have, let's have a good stream. Let's have some planes, shall we? Starting with Emirates. We'll see what's happening. Hope everybody had a good weekend and wasn't too hard. Frankie, hope you didn't get worked too hard Sunday night, mate. Let's swing that around. I probably need to turn my brightness up on this monitor because I can't see too much. We are no longer in the garage, so okay, there we go. Craig Perth, welcome along, mate. Great to see you. Welcome to Airport Streams, and I can see what might be, no, that's an ATR. Let's get you up a little bit, there we go. So the first one coming in today is not Emirates, it's actually NZ5785 coming in from Aotearoa. Modified, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to Christchurch. Awesome, Tucker. Glad you had it. Thoroughly enjoyed your video, mate. Was absolutely awesome. As I said, you were flying too high. I couldn't see myself in the garage there. Unfortunately, we do have a mower out on the mound today, so I will apologise for the background sound. Hopefully they'll not get to us before Emirates arrives, which is now lined up on final. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a nice calm stream today. Relatively clear. Can I see you yet? No, not quite. Schedule for today, we'll try to go through until the Emirates departure, unless we see anything else after that. Well then, Tucker, come on, mate. There should have been a loop-de-loop. Or at least an unrestricted takeoff, or ascent, I should say. Karen, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. It's so warm I can't even put a jacket on today. Okay, so I can see, but can I pick it up on here? Because this is not very bright today. Let's change this a little bit. There we go. I see you. Helps if you turn the brightness up. So here we go then. EK412 coming in from Sydney. With the heat today, there is going to be a lot of heat haze, unfortunately. So apologies for that one. But we will do the best we can. She is warm. Hope everybody else is getting some nice weather around the country, and if you're not in New Zealand, I hope you're getting some nice weather overseas as well. We got very lucky in Auckland actually. Considering it was supposed to be pants over the weekend, turned out to be beautiful for all. No, it won't be, George, because it'll all be air conditioned, all controlled. Now we do have the background system working again, so you can do your fuel commands and all those wonderful things. Yeah, doesn't she look good today in the sun? Definitely is, all the way down to the end here, which means I will only be able to get half of the aircraft because it's so big. Zoomed right out. Yeah, I am zoomed as far as I can go. What a beauty. Welcome to Christchurch, guys. You've managed to get us on a great day. There we go, EK412 in the house. Coming in very quiet as well. CYKF, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Welcome back to Christchurch. Just in time to catch Emirates EK412. And for those who know who you are, there you go. Beautiful. What a great start to Christchurch. Now, I don't see any of the DHL or anything else in today, so maybe we're not going to be too lucky with DHL. I guess we've missed all the morning ones. We don't have China Southern in today. Obviously we'll see Emirates go out. I don't even think we see Cathay today. I probably should have checked the schedule to see what was going on, shouldn't I? But I saw it was a nice day, and I thought, well, let's bring you Christchurch. Now, I will apologise if I butcher this, but Shredino, welcome along from Hanover in Germany. Believe it or not, I was actually born an hour outside of Hanover in Hildesheim. So know that part of the world very well. Welcome along, mate. Thank you for joining us today. -2, is that where you are, CYKF? Apologies, because you did tell me to call you Zamboni last time. So Zamboni, is that where you're at? So it's supposed to be dropping down to -2? Yes, indeed. Yep, just up the road from you. Great to have you along, mate. And yeah, good to see the motherland coming in and paying a visit to New Zealand. Welcome to Christchurch. Apologies for drinking on microphone. I forgot to turn it off, but it is warm. Right, there you go. No, Alex, there doesn't seem to be anything here today. Should have. So there will be a morning stream on Friday. Weather's not looking too bad at the moment. Not that we really ever care about weather on this channel, but yes, I'm going to try and get out by 9 o'clock and catch some of the morning routines. Just because I haven't really done that one for a while. I've done a lot of afternoon ones, so we'll get a lot of the Singapores and so on and so forth. Nice, nice. Well, you need to pop down to Christchurch. It's much better than Auckland. Another excuse to come to New Zealand. You'll be getting all your snow and stuff by now, won't you, Danielle? Hope you had a good weekend, Danielle, watching all of the streams from all of the streamers over the weekend. Yeah, isn't that the truth? It's warm. Okay, so what we have next coming in the door is NZ 5357 from Wellington, a wee little dashie. Registration Zulu Kilo November Foxtrot India. She is 5 minutes out at the moment, so just coming around. Oh, she should be over there. I didn't actually see her. Busy concentrating on Emirates. Oh, so jealous, Zamboni. You know, at least when you get snow, you get the cold temperatures with it as well, so you can at least, you know you're going to wrap up. Here, I mean, we had snow in the morning, rain by afternoon, and then hot sunshine in the afternoon, so you don't know whether you're dressing up for snow or you're going out and playing with making snowmen, or you're dressing up for rain in your wet weather gear, or you're in your shorts and t-shirt. Welcome to New Zealand. Oh, was that Dave? Was that temporary windows by chance? I didn't actually. I was a bit preoccupied this morning to be watching too much internet, but yeah, I was going to come out, Carwin, but unfortunately after the weekend was a little bit exhausted, and plus I had to catch up with a few bits and pieces. So yeah, never quite got around to it. To be fair, I only actually managed to start getting all my equipment built out again this morning, so it wasn't really quite ready. I have, because we don't have as much wind, I have actually just turned my actual voice mic down a little bit. Hopefully it's not gone down too quiet. Just let me know if it has though. Rob, good afternoon, mate. Awesome to see you. Yeah, it was great to catch up. It's always good to meet the people that you're chatting away to merrily on the streams. It's you get to put a face to the name, and it just becomes a little bit more personable. You feel like you've known them forever anyway, because obviously we all talk away quite merrily on here. But yeah, you don't have that uncomfortableness as when you meet a stranger for the first time, because you already have that connection, which was awesome. Yeah, Zamboni, that was a little bit like my stream about 4 weeks ago when I was stood out here. Cloud level was so low, visibility was literally about 200 meters. There was not a huge amount going on. The rain was coming down, and I think that stream went for about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and it's like, this is just, there's no point in being here. Nobody can see anything. Here's our nice little electric fire engine coming. Okay, question is that one going to hold? I don't know if it's going to hold or whether it's just going to go straight out. Okay, so it looks like it's going to go straight out. So the first one leaving then will be Jetstar 236 to Auckland. I'm not going to zoom in too much, guys, just because of the heat haze. Adjust that monitor a little bit, and the handle. Alright. But true to form, Jetstar have gone high. So here we go with 5357 from Wellington. Yeah, it could have been one of two people, Zamboni. Could have been either Telly Two Sheep or Samantha Aviation. Samantha Aviation was absolutely on fire on Sunday, and I think in total she gave out about 60 gifted memberships. Susan L., welcome along. Great to see you. Welcome to Christchurch. So, yeah, your best bet, mate, is just to say thank you to Samantha or Telly. Without knowing off of the top of my head who got who, but it was either or. So apologies guys, we've got the mower going by now. So it looks like ASL's still out on the apron. That's actually been pinging all morning, so I'm not sure what's going on there. We do have NZ5710 from Invercargill just lined up. And can I see that one? Nope, not quite. Or was it 65? I thought it was 55. Well, there you go. Well, can't say much more than that. Yeah, I can't quite see. Oh, I can just. But Zamboni, what it means is you can now play away with the emojis and come and join the Discord group, as well as be part of the members only videos if we get round to doing any. I'm not really one to stop people from watching, but there will be Q&A sessions that we have in relation to how streaming set up, equipment used, and more in-depth kind of stuff. Things that are not really relevant for this channel. I mean, I appreciate some people want to see how things are set up, but it's more of a deep dive into how it is all configured and yeah, settings and things like that. So if that floats your boat, then yeah, you'll have access to all of those wonderful things as well. My head tightened down. It seems a little bit wobbly. No. Okay, so that was 5710 from Invercargill. Just taxiing up right now is 550 to Auckland, NZ 550. She will probably turn down A6. Let me know if that background mower sound gets too annoying, guys, and I'll turn down the ambient a little bit. Ah, well, there you go, Zamboni. That's why we do these things. It's we like to share the knowledge and show how it's done behind the scenes. There is quite a lot of setup that goes on before we even come out, and so it's just an opportunity to show how much effort goes into bringing these streams to you guys. And for those that actually want to potentially go out and stream their own airport, you know, it gives them a bit of a head start on how to do things. It looks like the one heading off to Auckland is going to hold for one coming from Auckland, which is NZ543, registration Zulu Kilo Oscar Juliet Romeo. So we'll just swing around and see if we can see that one. There we go. Okay, cool. Might have things set just right. Mind you, I've got my input bypass on as well. Wouldn't have a clue, Carwin. I'm just seeing all the regulars on flight radar, mate. You're normally the technical advisor on those kind of things. Welcome to everybody lurking in the background. Welcome back to Christchurch. Hope you're all having a great day and had a great weekend watching some of the Auckland streams. I can say it was a lot of fun being out there with everybody. So it looks like Auckland, going back to Auckland, is going out first, which will be NZ550, Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Foxtrot. Yeah, we had a lot of them, eh? It's I need to go and take cuts out of some of my videos because there was a lot of black liveries going on in Auckland. In fact, we were just spoilt to a lot of different liveries. It was awesome. I'm quite partial to the colourful anime kind of ones myself, so I always enjoy a Japanese stream. Let's turn you so I can actually see you. Zoomed in too much. So guys, need to warm up. I've got a bit used to going left to right over the weekend. Got to get used to my overhead shots again. All right, so ooh, missing one coming in. Coming in is NZ5859 from Nelson. One minute, guys.
Yeah, you're all good, bud. I can adjust my volumes anyway, so no drama. Yeah, but I'll try and stay down the bottom so I'm not... Oh, hey, you do what you got to do, bud. I'm not working. You're working, mate. So if you want to use me as an excuse, that's absolutely fine. But don't get in trouble for it.
Okay, sorry guys. We were just having a chat with the lawnmower man, who's about to go and plug himself into the grid. Chanel, welcome along. Great to see you. Welcome from Invercargill. Next one out the door is going to be 626 to Hamilton. Registration Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Kilo.
Today is sporting the Honda two-stroke engine. And just coming in is JQ233 from Auckland.
Oh, it's because I turned my mic off entirely. Forgot to turn it back on. Davo, good afternoon, mate. Chanel, good afternoon. Welcome to you guys. Hope you are all having a great day. And welcome back to Christchurch. We'll say it again with the mic on because I've turned it off because of the mower going by. Samantha Aviation, absolutely awesome to see you. You probably weren't here whilst I was giving you another big shout out. We were just saying what an awesome supporter you was over the weekend and how you donated 65 gifted memberships. There was a couple of people in here asking who it came from. I don't know if Bernie's still here. There you go, look. So yeah, was just giving you another big shout out for the support over the weekend day. And welcome back to Christchurch. For those in the background or for those that are in the stream who don't know me, I'm Tony. I'm obviously hosting Christchurch. We had a little bit of Auckland over the weekend, and what a lot of fun that was. Lots of pictures from everybody I see. Gaze Gamer, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Welcome to Christchurch. We have a mower just going in the background at the moment, but it won't be too long. I've told him to just get on with it, and we're not here working. We're here having fun. He's unfortunately having to work, so we don't need to stop him. Next coming in the door is NZ214, which is coming in from Melbourne, and this is registration Zulu Kilo November Hotel. Oh, a bit of breeze just picked up. No, I didn't, Rob. Unfortunately, the airport was way too busy to keep an eye. I probably could have done it if it was here, but Auckland's just too busy. There was too many exciting things to see, so all I had to do was just keep giving Samantha Aviation a big shout out, dedicated an aircraft to her, and yeah, and then we just had to get on with it. Quite likely it'll be anything from 28 above. Apologies for not zooming in too much, guys. The heat haze just makes it not worth zooming in too much. She's very warm out here today. Marco, great to see you, mate. Welcome in from Ashburton. Hopefully you're getting the same temperatures, if not higher. Not Ashburton is normally a couple of degrees warmer than Christchurch, or it's a couple of degrees colder. For those that have joined in, we'll be here for the duration of the Emirates departure. We unfortunately have no DHL in today, which is a little bit annoying. And we have none of the other ones in either. So it's a ATR, Dash and A320 day, I think, with some nice breaks in between. Oh wow, Marco, that's unusual. Ashburton's normally a little bit warmer. It's I can't even put my jacket on today. It's too warm. Although the wind did just suddenly pick up a little bit, which was not supposed to be happening. But of course it is, because I'm out on the mount. Wouldn't expect anything different. Let's see which one's generating that back. Okay, so I've just turned the ambient down because I've noticed we're picking up a little bit of noise from the background there. That's because they were all flying in and out of Auckland for us, Sam. They were all putting a show on. Okay, next in the door is New Zealand Flying Doctors, FTC 14. Can we actually see it? Yep, can just about see it in the distance, so we won't worry too much about it for now. I don't think you guys would be able to see it. Oh, there you go. Yes, you can. So let's do a bit of both. Okay, I'll lock this off so it's not wobbling everywhere in the wind. Yeah, no, Danielle, it's no drama, just planes. But it's a play on. We love the drama, apparently. Oh, very nice, Marco. That's awesome. I hope it's the big one. F-150. We'll have a chat with the security team down here at the airport, see if we can do a couple of those runway checks, make sure it all works properly, eh? Yeah, wasn't that the Australian Flying Doctors though, Zamboni? Oh yes, I had the 5.7 in my Cherokee A, in my Grand Cherokee. Awesome engine. KCNZ, welcome along, mate. Good to have you. Welcome back to Christchurch. What is an absolutely glorious day today. My drink has been out of the fridge all of about 25 minutes and it's already warm. That's never a good thing. Alright, so it looks like we do that whole quiet thing. Quiet thing? We don't get quiet in Auckland. Actually, I say that. Auckland was actually a little bit quieter than I was expecting. I was expecting full on, but you did get a good opportunity to just have a quick drink and take a couple of minute break before you caught the next one. So it was actually pretty good from that perspective. You had a lot of that movement going on, but you still had your little breaks. Because doing all the talking, it actually gets quite thirsty. You guys are pretty quiet. I can't hear any one of you talking. So a quick peek what's going on. No, Karen, you can't have an Aston Martin. They spend more time in the garage than they do on the road. A little GA coming around there. If I can actually capture it. Oh, where'd you go? I can't even see you now. Is that it? Or is that just a cloud? Oh, that's a cloud. No, I can't even see that at all. And you're over the... There you go. So I got the sun behind me and I've got my monitor on full brightness. It's still actually quite difficult to see. That's how bright it is today. And hey, just for once we've actually got a proper mower sound going with the mowers. Oh, mate, you should have said. What time you flying home, Davo? You absolutely should have reached out on Sunday. We could have come and picked you up and dropped you off. Yeah, Marco, that's pretty much the same as my Range Rover, eh? It's a pretty thirsty beast, and I managed to just get to the outskirts of Christchurch before I have to stop at the petrol station again. I'm sure you appreciate that. Right, only half hour in and already one water down. That's not a good sign. What have we got going on around us? Lots of Canterbury Aero Club. Wow, looks like a very quiet day. All right. I'll just go and grab my other water. Well, looks like we've got a very quiet period at the moment. We've got a few popping up. I know that's the Aero Club still. We've got one popping up. Yeah, so we've got Christchurch to Wellington about to come out. Coming out as NZ5328, registration Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Bravo, an ATR, heading to Wellington. Yes, Marco, it's just an outstanding day in Christchurch today, which I thought, well, we've got a couple of days of rain from what I saw. I thought I'd take the opportunity to come out today and have a nice calm stream. The wind's picked up a little bit, nothing too major, but yeah, thought I'd come out and bring a little bit of Christchurch to you all. Gates Gamer, yeah, Qantas normally in around about 3 o'clock, I believe. So we'll see them come in and depart as well. But for now, we've got a little ATR 72 about to depart. Sandy Mac, welcome along. Welcome back to Christchurch, where we're having a cracker of a day. No drama, just planes today. Another little bit of stop prop going on. Sorry guys, got to get my rhythm going again. It's completely failed tracking that. I'm watching cables flying around. I've got one job. Can't be that difficult, surely. Oh, glad you're having an awesome day there, Sandy. It's I know you've been getting it a bit rough the last couple of weeks. It's yeah, it's nice to actually have a calm day here in Christchurch, to be honest. Probably should have had some shorts on actually, but I know as the sun drops, that temperature will drop along with it. So we have brought coats just in case. No, wasn't a tripod kick count. It was just a cable drop that caught as I was turning. Now there is a helicopter over there, but I didn't see that coming. I know it's flying around the end of the runway. There she is. Let's go and get a helicopter in there for rotors. Nope, we've lost it now. There we go. A little helicopter, which unfortunately with the heat haze, so that'll be going down into GCH. Yeah, Rob, tell me about it. Especially on the weekend. I was set up in a very different way from normal, so yeah, there was plenty of tripod kicks. Little GA from the Aero Club there. Oh, too low. Okay. Keep forgetting to turn my camera screen up as well. Not helpful. Okay, we've got another ATR heading out. Or is that on tow? No, that's on tow. What I do need to do is probably plug that one in just to be on the safe side. Very quiet today. What time are we? 2:45. Okay, so we'll start seeing movement again around about 3. But as it happens, we will capture it. So just about to depart is 5717 heading off to Invercargill. Registration Zulu Kilo, Mike Zulu Golf. Bill Vick, welcome along, mate. Welcome all the way from Tennessee. Good to have you in. Welcome to Airport Streams, coming from Christchurch, New Zealand. Now, looks like we've just had Life Flight come up online as well, so we'll see that one very soon. Oh no, that's the one heading off down to Invercargill. Unusually quiet. We're in Christchurch, New Zealand, Bill. Daniel, welcome along, mate. good to see you. Welcome back to Christchurch. It's a beautiful day today. It's not been frequent so far that we've actually had such a nice day where we have not had to strap everything down or come out with wet weather gear. So it's being kind today. Mario B, welcome along. Good to have Mildura in the house. So this one we're actually just watching is Skyline Aviation, SKL5. It's a Beach King Air. No idea where it's going to, but it's definitely leaving us. Once we get to about 3:05, it all picks up again and we start seeing more. We have QF 133 19 minutes out, just crossing over the Alps as we speak. So we will see that one soon. Shortly followed by QF 137, 3 minutes behind that one. So yeah, after 3 we'll start to pick up again. YPPH, welcome along guys, absolutely awesome to have you in the house. Welcome to Airport Streams, coming from Christchurch today. And we've got Tally coming in with some gifted memberships there, catching some awesome names that we know as well, much appreciated. Oh, it was actually YPPH getting a gift, sorry, I thought they were in the house. All good. Yep, so that went to Tracy D, Ashley Boasso, Troy, Glenn Comrie, Stuart 91, Mike K, Susan, Cindy M 747, YPPH, Jake Ramsey. Awesome support there, Telly. Thank you so much indeed. All the meanwhile, I've missed this skyline going off. Oops. All right. There you go. Got to get used to this whole multitasking thing. Doesn't work out for me. One thing at a time, guys. Come on. Oh no, it's on tug. So what happened to that one then? Okay, okay. So live flight is pinging. It's just not moving. But there we go. We'll have one on tug, being taken for a walk. But yeah, appreciate the support there, Telly2 Sheep. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. And for those in the background, an awesome free way to support the channel is by hitting that like button and hitting that sub button if you're enjoying yourselves. For a small channel like us, it actually means a lot because it tells YouTube you're enjoying it. It also tells us that you're enjoying it as well. And just gives us another reason to come out on another day. I know you're all kind of used to the extreme streams. After the weekend, I was just ready for a nice gentle stream today. Yeah, Rob, not easy, eh? Definitely an ATR walkies. We probably need to fly Franksy down here because then he can take the ATR for a run instead. And guys, just whilst we're sat here, for those that have access to the emojis, go and hit that mod love emoji. Show the mods here the appreciation as well. You know, it's a thankless job most of the time. They do it all voluntarily, and yeah, go and show them a bit of those emoji loves. They do an awesome job keeping us all in check and keeping the environment well maintained and safe for us all. So Zamboni, so what's going to happen is there is another little spot just over there. We are, oh sorry, that's the training ground for the fire. There is another spot just over there. We are just waiting on some equipment to arrive, and then we will be doing a 2-camera stream with one of us streaming from there, so you can see the domestic apron, and another one here where I am now, where we can see the 0220 takeoffs, all of that kind of thing. But at the moment, because of all of the building work going on, the spots are pretty restricted. We do have just down the other end there, wrong lock, just down the other end of the runway, there is a spot there which is absolutely awesome for 02, 29, 11 and 20, where you can pretty much see everything going on. But because of all the building work going around on the grounds at the moment, we're pretty much limited to the Mound or the Canterbury Airport Cafe, which both spots are awesome. They have their pros and cons. I mean, the cons of the Mound is obviously we're open to all the elements. The wind makes it quite challenging out here sometimes. Whereas with the cafe, they always seem to be starting up the little Cessnas and all the lawnmowers over there every time we actually have a decent aircraft come in. So if you want to listen to the A380 engines coming in, you don't stream from over there because all you hear is mowers. But in, I think it's about 2040, we will have the other spot open to us again. So may not be streaming at that point, but I'm sure somebody will. No, Rob, I'm not a huge fan because as what I've just pointed out, it's all the training aircraft kind of mar any of the engines coming, any of the big engines coming in. So you've got a lot of poles in the way as well, so you don't get the long distance arrival, which I kind of like to track them coming in. But again, like I said, the idea is to actually have 2 cameras running in the coming 4 or 5 weeks. Telly will be on one, I'll be on the other, so you'll get the advantage points from both areas. We try to think of ways to come up and bring you the best streams possible. We've got to work within the confines of the Christchurch International Airport Limited. So yeah, there were a couple of other spots which got taken away from us once upon a set time, but yes, of course, and that's the other thing with the Aero Club. You've got to be out of there by 3:30. And as I don't normally start until 2 on most occasions and go right the way through to Emirates, it makes it a little bit difficult as well. Okay, we've got a little bit of action going on. Let's go see what we have. We do have Brisbane 5 minutes out, so I'm guessing one of these dashies will, no, dashies, one of these ATRs I should say, they will dash out the door. Although they do seem to be holding. I'm not sure what for. Okay, not sure what that one's holding for, but I can't imagine they're going to be waiting for Qantas to come in. That's still... maybe they are. Nope, here we go, look. Okay, so we've got NZ 5653 heading down to Queenstown. Registration Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Romeo. Zamboni, hopefully that answered your question, mate. It's not because we don't want to find different spots, it's more we're kind of limited at the moment. So I might oh, wrong way. Let's increase you a little bit. Getting a bit of stop prop today, which is awesome. Can I see Qantas yet? No. Got a few movements going on. So Qantas is just lining up. can't see any lights yet. How are we doing on the ambient, guys? Because I did turn it down whilst the mower was around. Are we getting sound okay? Or do we want to turn it back up a bit? Ambient or me? Alright. Okay. So let's turn ambient back up then. Alright, so ambient is up and I still can't see Qantas. Oh yes I can. There she is. Okay. No, that's not Qantas you can hear. That's one of the mowers we've been referring to. Sound engineer, Tally. Get it right. Yeah, sorry about that, Rob. I forgot I'd actually turned it down a bit because of the mower going past. The actual mower. Well, there it is, QFA 133 in from Brisbane. Registration Victor Hotel X-Ray Zulu Bravo. Yeah, come on Christine, I'm pretty sure you don't want to listen to mower. I tried to save everybody's ears from having to listen to noise. And before you all say, well, stop talking, thank you. Bacon Quest, welcome along, mate. Welcome back to Christchurch. There you go. I'll turn up my my mic as well, but let me know if you're starting to get wind noise and stuff as well. So next to come in the door will be 5752 from Dunedin. Let's see if we can quickly capture that one, because that's the Flying Doctors. snuck in. Sorry, not the Flying Doctors, Life Flight even. Another airline, or well, not an airline, another great service that we have visit us frequently. Okay, so NZ 5752 up from Dunedin. Alright, so now I'm too loud. I'll turn it back down again then. Heat haze is full on again today, but then I kind of knew it would be. Well, I'm guessing the other one at the end of the run, oh no, they're actually going to pull out and give it a go. Alright, so the one we are looking at right now is NZ 554, heading up to Auckland. Zulu Kilo, Oscar Juliet Romeo. Yeah, the problem is, Rob, we don't actually get Air Canada down here. Looks like we're going to go steep. Still didn't adjust my monitor or my panhandle, so, but we also have QF 137 just coming in. This is coming in from Sydney. Oh, I know they do to Auckland, Rob. Caught a couple of them. We've got the better airport, but they all go to Auckland. How does that work? I think we should have all of the aircraft from Auckland come to Christchurch as well. If nothing else, just do a stop here. Do a touch and go, just so that we can capture them. I'll pay the fuel bill. Yep, either or, Sam. I don't care so long as we get them down here. I'm not fussed what the reason is, just so long as they come and pay us a visit too. So those will head out around about, I think it's just after 5. Oh, so that helicopter did take off. Where did it go? Cannot see that one. Okay. We've got a few little regionals just about to pull out and head on their merries. No, you get A380s to Sydney from Auckland, don't you, Rob? So let's see if we can get that light counter to 100, and then we'll throw some confetti over the runway, see if anybody comes out and cleans it up. Where did this wind come from? There's supposed to be no wind. It's supposed to ease up as the day goes on, not get worse. Yeah, see Rob, I think I would rather be on your one then, because that skips Sydney entirely. It's just another leg of the trip you've got to do, especially if you go into somewhere, I was about to say overseas, but obviously you're going overseas, somewhere in Europe. I mean, it's just another leg to the journey, which is, it can get quite exhausting. if after you've entered those commands, guys, and your fuel doesn't actually come up, just enter it again, because it gets a little bit confused when lots of people enter it all at once. So this is 5764 wee little Dashie heading off to wonderful New Plymouth. Dashies are a much shallower takeoff. Easy. She goes. So next is NZ 5755 heading down to Dunedin. You most definitely will be able to donate fuel. I think the command is !give and then the name, but I would need to check that. But you will be able to give people fuel, yep. Baker, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Christchurch. Brought to you by myself, Tony, on the Airport Streams channel. We are just watching 755 off to Dunedin with some awesome prop stop. Yeah, there'll be quite a few different things you can do with the fuel. Once I've got everything else set up in the background there, so it's work in progress. Unfortunately, Auckland got in the way this weekend, or last weekend, I should say. But I'm letting them accumulate as well, so people actually have fuel available when the time comes. So next in the door will be 5652 from Queenstown. Little bit out at the moment, so not going to be able to see that one just yet. Appreciate the kind words there, Backer. Yeah, it's all about the passion, mate. We all love planes here. That's why we come out and stream it off to all you wonderful great folk. Possibly telly. Can all but try. So exclamation mark give space and then I'm assuming it's the name. There might be an amount in there somehow as well. I don't know, I'll put it in some instruction commands later on so that we can pull it all up in future. So one just on pushback is heading off to Auckland, but we'll see the other one come in. Oh, hang on, we've actually got something else out there. What's that? Oh, that's Canterbury Aero Club. Okay. So we'll probably see Queenstown come in first. And grab that little G8. Yeah. This is what they do their twin ratings on. The students, that is. Not quite a lawnmower, but nearly. There she is. So, this is 5652 from Queenstown. Jaden, absolutely mate, very much correct. And welcome along too. New in the house, I believe. Welcome to Christchurch. That's interesting. So it looks like the light counter has stopped working. But true to form, let's go and put some confetti over the runway. I thought it was a little bit odd. We'll give Queenstown some confetti, shall we? But that was like the one the other day that stopped working as well. Nothing had actually changed, and suddenly we went out the following day and it all carried on working again. I try to get out 2-3 times a week, Jaden. Unless something super exciting is going on, in which case then I'll rush from home, come out and try to capture it. This week I'll be out again on Friday. We'll be doing a morning stream, so we capture some of the Singapores, China Southerns, all of that kind of stuff. Today it was just the fact that it was a nice sunny day, calm, and not doing a huge amount, so figured I'd come and bring some Christchurch Airport to the mass. So next taxiing up there is 556 heading off to Auckland. Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Lima. A bit of an anticlimax coming back to Christchurch, actually. It's like, oh, is that all we've got now? It's like Air New Zealand tails and Jetstar tails. So just coming in, speaking of Jetstar, is JQ235 coming down from Auckland. Okay, here goes 556. I do anything, I've got to change my panhandle and my monitor, because when they're going steep, I'm not able to get there. Okay, let's try that this time. Alright. So that's rush hour over with. Just before that gets too warm. Tucker39, as always, appreciate your support there. Nice little super chat. Hello again, everyone. I have returned. Appreciate that super chat there, mate. Awesome. Yeah, just lurking in the background, mate. No, I was having a quick drink, so just whilst it's a little bit quiet, because I believe 4 o'clock we start getting busy again. There's Canterbury Aero Club coming in. But yeah, no, appreciate the support there as always, mate. Now, looks like I haven't put the time out correctly on the super chats, but that's okay. Just means you're on the screen until somebody else puts a super chat, I guess. See, I could actually get my laptop out and put that away, but nah, we'll leave it on there. It's okay. Wow, we've actually ticked over the 1.6. That is absolutely awesome. How cool is that? Appreciate everybody's support there, eh? It's that's just awesome. I'm probably being a little bit ambitious. I'm trying to hit the 2K before the end of the year. We have a couple of little plans in place to try and make that happen. But yeah, no, clicking over the 1.6 is that's awesome for today. Great work, guys. Thank you so much. I reckon, KCA, it's we've got no targets from YouTube to achieve anymore, so I kind of always like the little challenges. It just keeps you driven, and so we decided on what is a reachable target, but it's not an easy target, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that's where we're at for this year. Build it all up gently and improve on each one, right? Well, thank you, Charlie. Appreciate the support. At least we know it does swap. Oh, it's actually listing it down. It's not clearing it. Okay. All right. So another little job for tonight to improve on. But yeah, thank you, Charlie. Appreciate the support. Yeah, let's do it. 2K by the end of the year. Tell your friends, family. Tell them all to come and sub. Let's make this happen. Yeah, Zamboni, well, it must be about 3 months ago now, I actually had spinal surgery, and literally about 3 weeks, no, actually it wasn't even 3 weeks, 2 weeks later I was back out streaming. I couldn't help myself, but hey, awesome to have you along here today, mate, and you take care. We'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate your company. Appreciate the kind words, Zamboni. We try to improve each time, and yeah, give it another couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks, and we'll bring you something different, from a different angle. We're still a little bit quiet, guys, apart from the GA going around. Next one in is in 13 minutes, which is up from Wellington. Well, sorry, down from Wellington. I'm not in Auckland anymore, I'm in Christchurch again. But yeah, so we've got one coming in from Wellington shortly. Although interesting, I'm getting a smell of avgas. And we've got Origin Air coming in behind that one. We've got a, what's that one doing? Dunedin to Auckland. All right, let's see if that goes overhead, if we can catch it. Yeah, I hear you, Zamboni. 100%, mate. It's I was being a little bit silly up on a 12-meter scissor, drilling through 2.5 feet of hardened concrete, and the impact drivers or the SDS driver decided to tweak my back, and a few months later I was on the surgery table. The airport is empty right now. It's there is no movement whatsoever. Yeah, you take care, Zamboni. Look after yourself. We'll catch you on the next one, maybe. Have a good week, mate. All right, got lots of helicopter action and stuff going on around us, but not huge amounts going on at the airport right now. So the next one coming in is in 9 minutes, which is actually coming over the city right now. J-Ro, good afternoon, mate. Welcome along. Good to see you. Welcome back to Christchurch, where it's supposed to be a calm day, but just because I'm still on the mound, the wind picked up. But that's okay. We're used to that. It's in comparison to what we're normally stood out in. It's actually a calm day. We're a little bit quiet today as well. It's not your Christchurch. It's not your Auckland stream where you've got something going on frequently. Yeah, easily done, Rob. It's the back's a funny old thing. You think it's all good, and then one day it's not, and then you end up in a whole world of pain. Tuesdays are normally busier than this. I'm not sure what's going on. That's the one. Oh, that's the one going to Auckland, which is going to be going over there somewhere. So can we see any trails? No, can't see any trails either. Oh, mind you, she'll be right over there still, so. Lots of activity going on over at the aprons, but I don't think I've ever seen the airport with nothing pinging. Yeah, quite possibly, Danielle. Quite possibly. I don't think I've ever actually seen the airport with nothing pinging on it. We've just had something come up, but I still can't see the one going to Dunedin, coming from Dunedin to Wellington, but to Auckland even, far out. Gaze Gamer, no I don't, I think they've all left. I believe there was one that went out this morning. So we've got a ATR heading out now, which is NZ5370 up to Wellington. Haven't even had any black liveries or anything today. Here you go, Danielle. Just very quickly, being as we've not had any black liveries, we'll go to the one in store. There you go. That's your Star Alliance. Now I've got the pan camera sorted, I can actually see what I'm doing. Off to Wellington she goes. So just lining up is 5379 from Wellington. Here she is. Yeah, Dave, I was good for about 5 months, and then just suddenly one day, it was like somebody had put a hot knife into my shoulder, and I lost all sensation in my left arm, and that was the end of that. I thought, oh, maybe I better go see a chiropractor about this. Went to the chiropractor. The chiropractor said, you need to go to A&E right now. 2 weeks later, I was in a neurosurgeon's office, and 3 weeks after that, I was on the table. First time I've ever had to have any real surgery. So just coming in is 5379 from Wellington. So in probably 5 minutes we'll have Origin Air coming in. Origin Air coming in as OG 109. I don't know, Gamer. I reckon we should grab a few A380s. And they should all be based out of Christchurch. Maybe a few more 350s as well. For those in the upper North Island, the Met Service has just sent out an advisory to get your brollies ready. Although I'm pretty sure we've got rain for the next couple of days down here too, so... Yep, awesome 777s. You're mid North Island, so you're okay. Well, looks like, not that I can see any of them. There's supposed to be a couple of helicopters coming back, but Well, to give you an idea about what's going on now, considering we're not supposed to have any wind today, that's where we're at now. All because I've come out on the mound. Yeah, LAX is good, eh, Rob? It's you get a bit of an overload on them, though. That's the problem. It's there's no time to stop in LAX. Let's keep an eye on over here. See if we can see anything. Supposedly a helicopter coming back in. I am not seeing anything out there. Nope, nothing. Ah, there we go. Interesting landing. Alright, so we've got one on pushback as well. We got a helicopter in the end. So just turned on to finals is Origin Air OG 109 coming up from, or coming down from Blenheim, not up. That's all heat haze, can't do anything about it. Okay, so we do have Parcel Air popping up as well. Ah, yeah, I think I can see that one moving. As well as one to Brisbane. Who have we got coming out first? That's the question. So this is 5852 heading off to Nelson. Zulu Kilo Mike, Zulu Charlie. Hazel, lovely to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Welcome along to Christchurch. Always appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're looking after yourself. Nice little bit of prop stop. And away she goes. That'll be Brisbane there. You see this little T double Z? No? Yeah, we'll need to sort that out later. Sorry, I had to reload my YouTube page. It was playing silly. Oh, Christine, Frank, thank you so much. I was literally just about to go and do something. Oh, it doesn't show the message. Pants. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so that's another thing that's got to be sorted out. The message doesn't show. Anyway, the message was supposed to say, don't forget to like and... Oh, well, it says it down in the channel anyway, but yeah. Anyways, there you go. Alright, so... just taxiing down is NZ203 off to Brisbane. Zulu Kilo November Hotel Charlie. Oh, okay, sorry. See, this is why I don't like introducing new things, because it just introduces more problems. Hazel, I'll take a wild guess looking at the weather widget on screen, which says 19 degrees. Okay, so we've got Qantas on pushback as well, but we'll grab NZ203 to Brisbane first. Hey Davo, no worries at all, mate. Hey, there is life beyond this, so completely understand that. I hope you're having lots of fun. It's if you do get a chance to just quickly pop out on your way back, please do. Would be great to meet you. Well, going steep again. What's that I can see coming round? Noticed something was coming around as this one was taking off. So I'll go take a peek what that one was. Can't see anything out there now, but I know there is something out there. So coming in is NZ551 from Auckland. Far out, what is going on with this wind today? We're not supposed to have any wind. Are you getting it through on your headset? Okay, cool. Because it's coming through on mine, something chronic. So we actually have two Auckland ones coming in now. I wonder if there was one delayed. So first one coming in is Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray India, which is NZ551, and in behind that we have 547. There we go, you can just see that one. How is Yorkshire, Hazel? Must be going into your winter by now, surely. Yeah, that would make a sense, Casey. I did wonder. I mean, it was suspiciously quiet today, which is, I mean, yeah, we get maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes of quiet time, but it's been abnormally quiet today. Hey Tally, can you type into the message asking Davo what his flight details are out of here, and if we're here we'll capture it, because I don't think he's listening audio. Appreciate the kind words there, Casey. Yeah, I could take everything off and you can listen to the wind, or I keep everything as protected as possible so that you don't have to listen to wind noise. So Qantas is just pulling out as well. Ah, okay, with you. Yeah, it's not normally this quiet in all fairness, Casey. I mean, it's as I was saying, it's we've normally got well, there's not normally quiet breaks as long as this during the week. Yeah, I reckon, Casey. You've had a good weekend of it, so. All right, so I've got eyes on 547 now as well. Let's go and catch up with that one. Oh, Hazel, that's not too bad then for UK weather. At least it's still not awful. Come down with a bit of a thud. Okay, we're suddenly going into a bit of rush hour. So next out the door will be Jetstar 238 heading to Auckland. For real. Hey, well, appreciate you stopping in, Hazel. It was lovely to see you again. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. Left McMurdo, so, oh, yeah, she's going to be a late one. And this is going to be a steep one. That was a quick takeoff. Far out. 14 minutes ago, crikey. Yeah, that's probably not going to be back until about 9-10 o'clock. So just coming in is NZ 5185 from Palmerston North. Just Gamer, appreciate you stopping in, mate. Thank you so much, and we'll catch you again soon, I hope. Hang on, is that a little black dashy I see? It is too. We get a black livery today. Well then I can only assume you're lurking in the background, Miss Barbara P. Sterling. Alright, so we've got Qantas going out first. There you go, Danielle. You got your little black dashy today. So this is QF134 heading off to Brisbane. Victor Hotel X-Ray Zulu Bravo. Rob, I think she's quietly sitting behind lurking, to be honest, mate. So, oh, and we completely missed it. Jeez, that took off quick. There it is, our Air New Zealand Dashi black livery. go. That was our rush hour. Well, I hope everybody's having an awesome day today. As usual, you come out on the mountain and it's not supposed to be windy, and it is. We are just looking at NZ5781, which has just come in from Aotearoa. Looks like we've got Qantas 136 now pinging as well, heading back to Sydney. She'll probably be out streaming soon then, Rob. Okay. Someone just come in. Right, so it looks like the next bit of activity is going to be QF136 then. Unless that one comes... Oh, hang on, what's that? Got an Aerops jet, which looks like it might be coming in first, which is coming up from Invercargill. There you are, Barbara. Welcome along. Good to see you, lovely. Hope you're doing well today. Everybody's asking about you. Just waiting on a Falcon 2000 EX, which is an Aerops jet. Alright, that's the one just come in. Lots of GA stuff going on, but okay, so 2 minutes to go on that one coming in, and I cannot see anything yet. I think Auckland Airport had some kind of issues going on, because by the time we got to the terminal, everything was starting to get delayed, so not sure what that was all about. Okay, and coming in behind the one about to come in will be Jetstar 243 from Auckland. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had no pilots, did we? Everybody's on the plane and nobody. There was no pilots. Oh, there he is. I just see him. A little speck in the distance. Wow, that's actually some bright lights for such a small craft. And that's Origin Air just waiting to go out. So that'll be heading back to Blenheim. We have Qantas now moving. Now here's the deal, if we can hit 1,000 likes before 7 o'clock, we'll stay out for the C-17. The daggers. Yeah, sorry guys, not much I can do about clarity. It's the heat haze at the moment still. Okay, but there's Origin Air anyway. Now to make a quick dash out the door. Little BAE. First prop since Barb's been here, so we'll dedicate that one to Barbara. Nice little origin. They took over from the Sounds air crew. So this is Jetstar 243 coming in from Auckland. We've got Qantas just turning to, I don't know if the ATR is going to go out first or the Qantas, probably the Qantas. They normally get priority. Yep, looks like QF136 will head out the door next. This is off to Sydney, Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu Mike, a 737. Danielle, yes please, would love a refill. Throat is definitely getting dry. There we go then, 737 rumble. She's going fast. Okay, they didn't want to hang around today. Pilot's clearly got a party to go to tonight. Wow. Now, sat on the runway is NZ5624 heading off to Hamilton with our prop stop. Alright, so I think that's our 4:30 rush hour done. Crikey, where's this wind coming from? Okay, so next one coming in will be 22 minutes. Welcome GRF, good to see you mate. Yeah, there was two, but by the time I'd actually managed to get the camera on them, they split up. Hopefully they're going to do a come around. Yeah, no, they're not on flight radar at all. It took me completely by surprise. We do have Jetstar JQ171 just lined up, which I can see. Got two planes coming in there, so maybe that's... Oh no, this is the Texans. This is them both coming in now. Get a better picture. The heat haze all the way over there is terrible, that's the problem. Well, that's better with the hood, I don't have all the breeze blowing through. Didn't bring everything to strap the tripod down today either. Oh, no, Danielle, the heat haze is actually a pain, especially when you're trying to video things. I mean, as you can see there, it looks like the camera's out of focus, but it's definitely not out of focus. It's just the way the lay of the land is here. We're almost in the thick of it, so to speak. So we can get a better close-up on that. It's gone down in the dip there. Well, we might get lucky and see them go off again later. Yep, props don't get smaller than that one. Right, so Qantas coming in. Qantas coming in. Jetstar. Jetstar 171 in from Melbourne.
cameras.
Jonathan, good afternoon. Welcome to Christchurch, or welcome back to Christchurch, I should say. Yeah, it was working GRF, and for some reason it's decided to stop. I don't know if YouTube are up to their usual background things, but it was working beautifully when we started, and has decided to stop again. We had this the other day. The light counter decided to stop working, didn't change anything, came out the following day, done another stream, and everything was right again. So I won't mess around with it for a couple of days. I will leave it as it is and see what happens. But the sub counter is the important one today. We hit another milestone on that one. We're over the 1600, so that's a bonus. Not that I can actually see what it's saying. Yeah, I don't actually think it's gremlins on our side though, GRF. I think it's a YouTube side, because it was working up until a point and then suddenly stopped. So YouTube have a habit of changing code middle of the night. But yeah, that's some awesome likes there, guys. Thank you for the update, Telly. Appreciate everybody who's hit that like button. That's some awesome numbers for what has essentially been a 3-hour stream so far. So that's great. The question is, can we do 200 then before Emirates departs today? Gives us at least another 2 hours almost. What's the sub counter looking at? Because I can't see it on this small screen. Right, just departing, or just about to taxi, I should say. I think this is Parcel Works. Yeah, Parcel Air. Sorry. Yep. Another noisy one. 1.6, very nice. That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, that's interesting. It doesn't normally go to 1.6 until such time as you actually go over. And I'm seeing 1.6, yeah. Anyway, it's still an achievement today. We've done the 1.6, so that's always a bonus. Yeah, strange how it keeps doing that. But that's okay, we can see them all real time. So just for clarification, it's 1.611. So we are definitely at the 1.61. So thank you guys, much appreciated. It's got to do 750 before the end of this month, and then we've got to do another 250 through December to hit the 2000 this year. Not the easiest of tasks to do, but it is achievable, so that's the main thing. Awesome, thank you, Christine. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm seeing too, so maybe YouTube is different on everybody's screens like the weather apps are with us all here. Tellies will say it's going to be sunny, mine will say it's going to be raining, Mike's will say it's going to be snow, and so we just never know. So we have another nice 737, which is going to make lots of noise on the way out. We also have one coming in, so we have 5369 from Wellington just about to come in. Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Echo. So we're only 849 likes off of us staying out here until the C-17 arrives. So get hitting away. The arrival time I think is somewhere around about 9-10 o'clock tonight. Okay, so AWK88 Parcel Air, likely to be heading up to Auckland. There we go. That's the majority of planes today that have taken off steep. Oh, Rob, it's not for me, mate. It's for you guys if you want me to stay out here for the C-17. I've kind of set it as an impossible task, so we don't have to stay out here till 10 o'clock. No, GRF, don't be doing anything silly like that. it's got to be human subs and likes. Don't want no bots, thank you. So we actually have ASL pinging again, but they've been doing that all day. Okay, so it looks like, if there's nothing coming in, let's just confirm that. No, I'm not seeing anything coming in. So it looks like next out the door is going to be NZ578 heading off to Auckland. Oh yeah, we do have 2 on pushback. Yeah, sorry Christine, I think I can find plenty of other things to do, but hey, prove me wrong. Hit that 1,000 likes and I'll stay out here until C-17 comes. How about you prove me wrong? There you go, Tally's nailed it. Yes, we don't want no bots in this house, thank you very much. We try to keep it real here. Sandy, you're hiding away quietly in the corner there. Yeah, so we've got a couple on the way out here. We've got, oh actually, are they both going back to Auckland? Yeah, they're actually both going back to Auckland. Interesting. Alright, so looks like first out the door is actually going to be NZ5374 to Wellington. Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Charlie. Hang on, let's give Christine some love. There we go. Don't like people not feeling the love here. Lots of love. Here we go then. The minute you see the stop props, you know it's moving. Well, appreciate you being there, Sandy, and joining us. I apologise, I'm not giving you enough excuse to not do the housework. Unfortunately, the camera I would normally be out here with, which would allow me to zoom out enough so I don't chop half the aircraft off, has currently gone back to be repaired. The audio port on it was only picking up one side, so I'm currently on a lens which doesn't zoom out enough, which will be my next acquisition. I gotta go and buy a Tamron, not a Tamron, a Sigma I think it is, which actually allows me to come back even further, because this one only comes back to 200mm, whereas the Sigma I think allows me to come back to 75, which will actually prevent a lot of this chopping off of aircrafts, because it's annoying me. Nothing worse than watching half an aircraft. We've got lots going out, nothing going in. It's amazing how close those two are going out to each other. So we've got, oh no, that's one going over. So yeah, it looks like we'll have both of these go out at once. And my phone has decided to tell me it's running in low power mode, so we better plug you back in. There we go, plenty of juice for you. Yeah, I just had to give my phone another coffee, Sandy, so stop motion's artistic though. So here we go. So first lining up is NZ578 heading off to Auckland, Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray India. Be real, welcome along mate, good to see you. Welcome back to Christchurch. Don't forget to hit that like button there, Be Real. The target for today is 1,000. If we hit 1,000 likes, I will stay out until 10:30 when the C-17 arrives back. So target set unrealistically, so I don't have to stay out here. Now they've been taking on, oh, and again, super steep. Hard work to track today. So So, first one off to Auckland. Second one off to Auckland, which is NZ558. Zulu Kilo, Oscar X-Ray Kilo. Appreciated, Mark. Thank you very much. Yeah, be real, we've already had GRF start talking about bots. It's like, nah, that's not happening. They have to be real. Literally, be real, there you go. Lost that, sorry, tripod. So that's the steepest yet, because I clocked the handle this time, even though I'd readjusted it. This is where we need somebody in the know to let us know why they seem to take off steep sometimes and other times they don't. Wow, 7:30, 5:30 already. We won't be far off from Emirates. So next in the door is Jetstar 237 from Auckland, which is 4 minutes out. I'm guessing that's going to be a Jetstar to Auckland, currently on pushback, but I have nothing on flight radar. Curious. Okay, so just arrived was JQ237, Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot Uniform, Jetstar 237. Just about to depart is Jetstar, JQ244, Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Alpha. Just coming in is NZ555 from Auckland, Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Foxtrot. Danielle, I think you're talking to Tally behind the, or Tally Two Sheep behind the scenes as well. So you drop her your postal address. We might be able to sort something out for you. But you need to be quick because Christmas deliveries are coming up. So it won't take too long, or it'll take a little while if you don't get it in a hurry. So there it is, NZ555 from Auckland. Looks like the heat haze is starting to lift a little bit now as well. So next out the door is NZ5753 heading to Dunedin. Also very true GRF. And we've got our nice little prop stops, stop props even. Just small enough so they take up the entire screen. Hang on. Okay. Oh no, it's just coming out. Looked like we'd had a runway change. It's not, it's just coming out. So, next one to depart. I'm assuming we're not seeing anything coming in. Nope. Next one to depart is NZ5186 to Palmerston North. And then at that point we have one coming in, 17 minutes, which I believe will be the one that kind of takes us up to the Emirates departure. So we go into that quiet lull again. But we are coming into golden as well, so there we go. Yeah, I'll have whatever you've been on today, Christine. Not sure what's going on there.
A lot of aircraft not showing up on flight radar today. Okay.
Right, so just on pushback is NZ564, also to Auckland. Got a lot of NZs going off to Auckland all of a sudden. See, yeah, you're getting slightly hallucinogenic, are you, Christine, from lack of sleep? Yeah, I bet. I don't know about you, but I'm still recovering from the weekend. Anything after 9 o'clock and it wipes me out for days. Now, what do we reckon? Do we reckon the one taxiing is gonna go out first? Or the one running parallel is gonna come in first? Here we go. Well, I don't get a huge amount of sleep, but when I do, I do it solidly. It's going to be a close one because... Oh, that's the one taken off. Okay, so that's not coming in. Alright. Oh, we do have that one though. Napier, alright. Okay, so. Christchurch to Auckland will be first out the door, I guess. So we had to measure the distance from here to the cafe. Turns out it's 2 kilometers, so we need a pretty impressive wireless video transmission system. The other problem now is communication, as to how we communicate. The best I can find is 1,300 feet, so we're short by a good whack. So that's the next task, to try and sort all of this out. It's to bring 2 cameras with. Being at this end of the runway, we're actually we're the furthest from the intersection. So it's just over 2 kilometers to the intersection, which is where. Oh no, it hasn't quite made it yet. I was about to say that's where the aircraft is we're looking at now, but that's not. That's about 1,800 feet. So yeah, trying to make all of this work. Let me turn to show you where I'm actually talking about. So for those here that haven't seen it, it needs to get a bit darker. I think I've come too far. Yeah, I have. So over there is the cafe, which is where we'll have the second camera, just on that balcony. Let me brighten that up a little bit because it's gone dark. Oh, wrong way. There we go. So just on that balcony there, that is 2.1 kilometers away apparently. So we do have line of sight. But it's a complicated task on how to do audio and video. Whilst we're chatting away here, we're all meanwhile missing a helicopter. So there we go. Of course, the other way to do it is we just take everything mobile and then feed it back to the main system and do the switching remotes to the different scenes from there. The only problem being is delay, delay between switching scenes, but it might be the answer as well. I don't know yet. It's something I will play around with once we get a little bit more equipment to hand, which has been ordered, but there's a 3 to 4 week delay on it, so we can all but try. Oh, it is moving finally. And then we also have Napier turning on the finals, so maybe it won't go out before the other one goes out. Absolutely, Rob. She wants to be a little bit more involved than just moderating, so we've gone and, or I'd say we've gone and got, we already had, but we've got a camera which she's been practicing with for the last little while, and she's comfortable enough to be on the camera, so one more angle to bring is the idea. Video not a problem, audio is a problem. It's more about how we communicate between ourselves than it is getting it out onto the stream. But to the other side of the fence, I don't want to be wearing 2 different headsets either. So I've got to find a way to have it all combined. So it'll probably be some filmmaker headsets with extended reach that I'll then feed into the main audio system here, and I'll throw the head unit into the truck and have that plugged into the video switcher and do it that way. Anyway, so looking at the wrong one. Just about to leave is NZ564 heading off up to Auckland. Goes. Wow, she is quiet today. My goodness. Well, maybe I'm just used to Auckland now, which is why I think this is quiet, but... Yeah, you can see how the wing's picked up. You're getting a bit of a wing wiggle there. Yeah, I don't, GRF, I don't think they've got I don't think they've got over 2 kilometres between them though. I mean, you can start doing it with radio frequencies and all of that kind of stuff, but I'd rather have something that's fit for purpose so I can actually feed into the system a bit better. Is if I start using radio sets and all of that kind of thing, you've then got to start muxing the signals into one signal, then pushing it into video. And so it gets even more complicated. I need a solution that's portable, that I can put into one box and be done with it. I can get audio up to maybe 3/4 of a kilometre. From here to the cafe, it's substantially more. So yeah, it presents a little bit of an issue. I'll figure it out. I will be right back with you guys. Plenty of wing wiggle going on there. That's it's definitely picked up.
incoming 52 plus. Yeah. Yeah, Rob.
Yeah, Rob, it's not so much hosting side by side. It's hosting over a distance, and what doesn't seem to be too far away here. It's I mean, you've got to remember when they're landing. That's just over 3 kilometres away that they're landing. Hence why we have all the heat haze. Not difficult to sort out, Telly, so be careful what you wish for. Now, let's make this interesting. Okay, so let's do 200 likes then by the time Emirates departs, and I'll make sure there is a second headset out here next time, and we'll get Telly Two Sheep on the headset. So there you go. There's an achievable task. All those in favour, show by the manner of thumbs up. So this is PHA 72 ASL Airlines, likely to be heading up to Auckland as well, doesn't really say, could be Australia, but running under the Reg Victor Hotel Romeo Alpha November. Ross, good afternoon, mate. Welcome back to Christchurch. UAL 1K flyer, welcome to Christchurch, mate. Christchurch, New Zealand. Welcome from Chicago. I don't know if we still have our other fellow Chicago resident in the house. Next one to come in the door is NZ5742 in from Dunedin. Yep, you certainly are, Danielle. They are definitely getting some shakes on. Yeah, we have one of your fellow Chicago people in the house here as well, there, Danielle. So next coming in behind this one is 5809 coming in from Tauranga. Overexposed now. There we go. Can't quite see the other one yet though. Oh yes, I can. Okay, we've got all of the regionals and domestics coming in now. Sandy, awesome to have you here today. Thank you very much for joining us. You enjoy the rest of your day, evening, and we'll catch up with you again soon. Appreciate that, UAL. It's yep, we're pretty laid back here. The only rules are pretty much no politics, no religion, and don't be offensive to anybody. Otherwise, chat away merrily. You know, we all have lives outside of aviation. If you want to talk about cooking, talk about cooking. In fact, don't talk about cooking, because we all get chatty on cooking, and then we all get hungry. So yeah, we'll make that a rule as well. No talk about food. And next one in the door, can't quite see yet, will be, we've got the Dashi coming back in the black livery. So this is NZ5837 from Aotearoa. Not that I can see you yet, but where are you? Should be able to see you. Tally, there's no point in even asking you. Far out. I'm going to have to give myself mod status so I can time some of you people out. Nick C, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. We are just awaiting the departure of Emirates EK413 to Sydney. I'm just going to have to stop reading chat now, I think. So for those just joining, oh no, for those of us just joining, Danielle, your citizenship's just been revoked, mate. For those of you just joining, this is one of our New Zealand special liveries. It's one of the black liveries, entire black liveries. We have one of each aircraft in this particular livery. We've got a 777, an A320, I think it is, and an ATR. We've actually got 5. What's the other one? Far out, Christine. Enough already. Not happening. Okay, clearly I'm the minority today. Sakana, welcome. Wairaki Road, eh? Okay. Sakana, frankly, I'll have any pizza so long as it's not got pineapple on it, so... So there you go, guys. That's one of our black liveries. And no, that's not my focus. That's just heat haze, unfortunately. Oh, you should come and say hi, Sakana. Usual spot. I'll tell you what, that temperature has suddenly dropped. Next to come in is NZ5617 from Hamilton. Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Kilo. Yeah, with you, Alex NZ. Yes, the kind of the wind's picked up a little bit, and now the sun's gone behind the clouds. It's getting a little bit chilly. Yeah, you missed the ATR there, Rob. We've got the ATR as well. 787, thank you. I knew there was another one. Okay, here we go. Next one's just coming in. Keep the ground in perspective for you. No, I've been elected the government official now, so yeah. He's been stood down for handing out unofficial citizenships. Okay, so we have EK413 now pinging. Now the question is, did we hit those light targets in order to get tally on the headsets on Friday? Let's have a peek. Yeah, Daniel, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, we've got 25 to go. Wow, that weather's turning quick. Well, they said we were going to have rain tomorrow, so that we do. Is that Jetstar? Is that Emirates pushing back? I believe it is. Here we go then. That's crazy, Rob. Yeah, it's I got to be honest with the way it all is right now. I mean, even I would be concerned about travelling to the US. It's what was it? I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Somebody from New Zealand was held in detention. I didn't read the full story, but yeah, concerning times. Right, let's zoom out, make sure we get the full picture. Gone too dark again. There we go. We'll capture the Jetstar once it gets to the end, but we obviously want to. It's all about Emirates at the end of the day. The obligatory Novotel Emirates tail shot. Big shout out to Novotel in Auckland as well for hosting us all over the weekend. Can't say we were a rowdy group, but they certainly made us all feel welcome and accommodating. I have, unfortunately, Christine. I've definitely put my like in there. I can't get it up to any more than where we're at now without the participation of the audience. Didn't hear a thing. Carwin, welcome back, mate. So, usual story. Once this one gets lined up, I will turn my mic off so we get the full sound of Emirates. Unfortunately, UAL, the clouds have come over all of a sudden. The tower in sunset is absolutely beautiful. It just glows orange. And to give you an idea, I mean, as the sun's gone behind the clouds down here, we can see them over the hills where the sun's capturing it. But we get some stunning views here at sunset when there's no clouds. So we're due for plenty of rain tomorrow, unfortunately. So this is the fifth last, is it? Alright, so Jetstar is just getting towards the end. Okay, let's swing around for Jetstar then. Oh, we've got one coming in as well. Cool. So just coming in is NZ5853 from Nelson, Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Charlie. Hey, you should be streaming a video feed over to us, Sakana, so we can swap over to you. Should be giving us that full. Actually, that's another interesting one. We should have audio over there being fed for the full startup. KCNZ, are you talking about one of the engines on the 380, mate? One of them's going to Auckland, is it? Where are the other three going? last I saw they were going to Sydney, but I could be wrong. Ah, well, GRF, it's New Zealand, so it changes by the hour. There was definitely rain due. I mean, looking at the clouds coming over, I'd say there probably is, but the wind has definitely picked up and the clouds have come in, and yeah, it's not looking pretty over the west side. Carwin did indeed, yep, and done a very poor job of capturing them, but they also came into land as well, so they literally flew straight over us. And they were on me before I could even get the camera in focus or anything. So here we go then, Jetstar 290 off to Wellington. Still not moving over there, but we do have one going down there. So the next one is NZ566 heading off to Auckland. Oh wow, for real. Didn't realise that UAL. Okay, so we've got Emirates taxiing now. We've also got one about to go and line up. And we've got one coming in as well, so see if I can zoom out and capture all three simultaneously. There we go. So just coming in is from Auckland NZ559. Crikey, it's like being in Auckland again with all this traffic. Go. And we have NZ566 heading up to Auckland. Okay, so I don't think the C-17 is going to be here until at least 10:30 at the latest, so, or 10:30 at the earliest, I should say. So I don't think we're going to be staying out for that one. So I think we'll get Emirates out the door, because then it looks like it goes pretty quiet. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose. There you go, there's copyright. No, that's not even going to get a copyright strike at all. It's got to be close, apparently. But there you go, Scanner, we aim to please. C-17 left about, I think it was about 4:13 GRF. All right. I was thinking more along Bing Crosby, mate, but yeah. Oh no, that's White Christmas, isn't it, Bing Crosby? I don't know. I'm getting brain freeze now out here. Peter Steer, welcome along, mates. It wasn't OXF, wasn't that one. It's you'll see on the back of it with the little hump. Yep, that's the one. Alright, she's just getting down to the bottom there and I don't see anything coming in, so we may well be straight out and about. Yes, he most definitely does. Oh no, does that mean no tally on the headset on Friday then? Terrible. Rob, awesome to have you along, mate. You've got to push that meeting out a couple of seconds more. Emirates is just about to go, look. But it was great having you here too. mental. Here we go. I will turn my mic off now. Well, there it is, folks. That was EK413 out the door. Alright, well, I think with that we're probably going to wrap it up and call it a day. Look at what's happening tomorrow and see what the weather's supposed to be doing for the next few days. At this point, the next stream is going to be Friday morning, so we'll catch some of the other big heavies that are coming in and have a bit of a morning stream for a change. Yeah, so appreciate everybody being here. How did we actually do in the end? Oh, we were so close, so close. Alright, well, unfortunately I can't force her on the mic because we didn't hit the target quite, but hey, appreciate everybody being here. It's been absolutely awesome with you guys today. The weather's been kind, albeit gone a little bit cloudy and cold now. A big thanks for the super chats and the memberships there. Tally NZ, sorry, Tally Two Sheep. I keep saying Tally NZ. Tally Two Sheep. And the super chat there. A big thanks to the mods. Guys, show them a bit of mod love with the emoji there quickly before we depart. As always, they do an awesome job, and one is sat out on the mound here in the cold as well. So show them a bit of love. But to all of you guys, thank you for all of the likes. Thank you for all of the subs today. It's those little things that actually keep us out here going in whatever conditions. So yeah, a big pat on the back to you guys. Appreciate you all being here with us, and we'll see you on the next one. Until the next time, guys, have a great rest of the week, and we will catch you very soon.